Oh, right. Okay. How you guys doing? Welcome to T-Guy Tom's stream. Today we're going to explore the new boat update. I'm on my staging server right now, which is weird. It feels weird. It feels weird to be on my staging server. My mouse sensitivity is off. That's gonna freak me properly out, but it doesn't really matter. The whole goal of this stream is just to kind of check out the new stuff, see what it's like, see what it's about, see if it's fun, see if it's different. We can do weird things like this, which will definitely mix some things up. But I'm going to try to just walk around, you know, keep it regular. I'm not going to try to spawn in too many things. I kind of want to check out the server, just see what it's like, you know? Hope you're all well. Hope you guys' night going well. Shag, go to bed, you old man. Blocks Ham, always a pleasure to have you, buddy. Robert Henning, always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Hi, Tom. From one old dude to another, appreciate you. Now I'm back to the bed. Hospital shift early in the morning. Man, enjoy your shift. Thanks again for everything you do. As someone who's been... Oh, man, I could do underwear. Someone who's been in and out of hospitals when I was sick. I have a great deal of love and appreciation for anyone who helps people out. So you are a good egg. Appreciate you. If you want to check out the VOD, it will be over on tguytom slash or youtube.com. What am I doing here? Can I do this? youtube.com slash at tguytomlabs, which I'm going to make a bind out of that at some point. Right now, it's probably not the time I'm going to do that, but at some point I will. Too screwy. That's better. So yeah, here we go. We're gonna try to figure this out. I'm assuming there's stuff in here that we've never seen before. But I don't really... No, I don't know if I really see anything crazy going on here. I guess we could do this menu instead. Cannons, okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Whoa. What the hell is this? Alright. That's weird. I don't know what that is, but it's freaking me out.
For you. Make it hefty, hot, and hearty.
Tea? But I like tea. Almost everyone does.
ありがとう。
This is tea.
The green print. Yeah, I know. What the hell? Wait, do you have a server? I have a localhost server. So basically what I do is I run common YouTube comment. Like, I'm not neglecting YouTube. I love you guys. Hi. I'm hyped for this stream and this update. Can you put a TGT desk mount on my Christmas list yet? Slamist, it's on the list. Yeah, actually, funny you should say that. It's on the list. Ash is Fire, how you doing, guys? It's funny, I'm multi-streaming at this point, so which is kind of weird, but I'll figure it out. Must be placed on a boat netting. What the hell is that? Wooden door boat? I don't know what that is. That's weird. We'll look at that. I don't know what a boat netting is. Is it like a fixed thing that's in the game? Hold on, let's try this. Boat. An anchor? What the hell? Grab a couple of those, couple of those, couple of those, couple of those. Okay, we got some stuff. I kind of want to see the tech tree first. Just so we can see what the hell it all looks like. It goes out further than you think, the place, for real? You basically gotta build the shipyard first. No way. Alright, so let's start by just putting down a base. Like a normal-ass Rust base. And putting down some items. So we can just take a look at whatever the hell this stuff is. Because I'm curious on what any of this, like, it does to the tier system. But we got a little area right here. We'll just make this... We'll make this our spot. Oh, I don't know if I like that. That freaks me out. Oh, shit. Hold up. Bind... Is it Y? Yeah. Bind Y ent dot kill. Is it Y? Is it like that? Do you ent kill? Ent kill rust. I know it's a command. Oh, it's end space kill. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking, guys. Now we're in a place. By the way, I watched Blaze and Spoon's kick vids. You guys were goated. These mods were on crack. Dude, that was something else, man. I watched back, Blaze just posted a video and I just watched it today. Happy Gilmer, how you doing, man? Thanks for jumping in the chat. What's up, Hound Dog? How you doing? Good morning from Sweden. Live, how you doing, man? Yeah, I watched Blaze's video, just, you know, kids went to bed, had some time, so before I set up the stream, I was, like, setting up some stuff, doing some, like, clicking around, making things happening, and as I was doing that, I was just watching Ben's video in the background, and, yeah, I don't know, it was interesting. It was, I didn't hear that conversation, so when it happened, I was interested. I mean, that stuff... Oh, I'm moving on some Aesop Ferg real quick. There we go, we're good. I didn't realize how, like, I don't know, it was very strange. That whole event, honestly, I feel very strange about. It was like a weird thing in my life to be participating in. I'm happy that all the captains caught a bag, man, but honestly, it set me back pretty goddamn far. Regardless, let's take a look at this Tech 1. So, Tech 1... This is interesting because it's expanded, but they put all the boat stuff over here. Well, let me grab some scrap and just see how this feels. Okay, so we got 1K scrap. Damn, we got to get the paddle now. So the building station is 200 wood. It costs 30 scrap to get. And tarp? No way. Oh, they're coming for my tarp. They're coming for my tarp. I was waiting for it, man. I was waiting for it. I knew they were gonna come for it. It's only a matter of time. We can't have fun. We can't have anything nice. Hold on, give me something. There we go. We got going on. Well, I'm gonna take a look at the boat stuff because they just like they're. I uploaded. I'm running a staging server on my computer right now, and I'm curious on what it's like. I'm curious whether we could do something with it, whether it's an interesting update, what it costs, what it looks like. Just kind of taking an exploration and just trying to answer some questions that I don't know anything about, because I honestly don't know anything about this boat update. What I've learned so far is that they put the information on Tier 1. Is there Tier 2 boating things? Okay, there's an engine. Faster than sails. Okay. And nothing Tier 3. What about the workbench? Oh, the mini fridge. We never did get the mini fridge. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on there. So it's just a tier 1 and tier 2 at this point. So we'll need a tarp. And we need some wood. So now we can craft... We can craft one of these. A boat building station. Maybe the engine can save on tarp? Yeah, I'm hoping that. What's up, Tom? Hope you had a good turkey day. It was pleasant. It was, not as big as it usually is this year because of time and everything we're going through. But we made the most out of it. It was fun. Well, how far do you have to go? What the hell? Do you have to make like a dock? So there's a depth to it. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's gonna be super weird. So I guess one of the plays you could do is you can kind of like build... Like almost build like a dock out to... Oh man, did they really change? It's freaking me out, man. I'm having a hard time. Absolutely love your videos. Kimberly, thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate that. I work really hard on those dang videos. So the fact that you gave them a watch and appreciate it, that means the world to me. Thanks again for checking them out. They're a pain in the ass to make, man. But appreciate you. A lot of the videos usually... Ooh, okay, that's not bad, right? Involves me going crazy and trying to figure things out, so there's a little behind the scenes of what Tom does for his videos. Wait, hold on. So this isn't bad, right? Oh. Okay. That's kind of fun, right? I'm into that. Okay. So we got a little way out to here. Can I walk on this? You can walk on this. Oh, okay. One of my least favorite things in this video game is jumping in and out of water. So I can't wait to just do that for a couple of hours. You know what I'm trying to learn how to play on console, though, so we don't have a lot of fancy things. Oh, my bad, dude. It's okay. It usually ends up there anyway. You'll get it. What did I just do? Hello? Oh my god, that's satisfying. Oh, I can do that. I can do that for a while. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'm into that. MemDK with the Twitch Prime. Thanks for the support, man. It means a lot to me. Appreciate you so much. Okay. Oh, you need low grade? Oh, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Okay, what the hell? You have cannon walls? You have cannon walls. Oh, that's annoying. Doesn't work for end to kill. That's gonna drive me insane. It's Captain Tom from now on. Aye. What's going on, Tom? What do we have with the T-Farm boats in the future? I'm not entirely sure, to be quite honest. I'm hoping I could put down a planner, but I'm doubting that's going to be able to happen. Hang it in there, J23, the Emperor.
Hello. I always enjoy your streams, Tom.
Yeah, thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you. Means a lot to me. Make sure if you got a tier 1, use my funny emotes. I made some funny emotes. I'm proud of them. Oh, so I guess I can... But we also have ladders? Oh. Like, I really don't know the meta to, like, a boat. You know what I mean? Like, it's a boat. So I'm gonna try my best to, like, figure this whole thing out, but, you know, it's a boat, so... Is there a soft side to this? I don't even... I guess, technically, yeah? Shit. I mean, it's a boat-ish. It's got boat vibes. But can you put any door on it? Construction item. Or does that have to be one of these doors? Oh, you can put metal doors on. Cool. Can you put armor doors on? Is that an arc? It sure is. Okay, that feels like overkill, right? So you can put regular doors on it, and can you upgrade? You cannot upgrade. But you can put metal doors on, which I think is kind of dope. Okay, that's only slightly annoying. Okay, so what next? We need... We need, like, an item? I'm assuming the arrows represents the direction in which the boat goes, yeah? How do the animals get on board? That's a very good question. I have to kill the unicorn because on. Hi, my name is Hayden. Hi, Hayden. Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome to chat. Hopefully that'll upgrade soon. Is that on the plans? Kick support. Hey there, T-Guy Tom. We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask you for a moment of time to check your emails inbox. Thanks for your advice. Okay, hold on. Checking my emails inbox. Dun, 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 dun. Doing well, so currently multi, but the multi-stream targeting which can be seen in the following screenshots. First noting multi. Okay, thank you, Kick support. You guys are good eggs. Multi. Need to enable You can toggle to use this command. Kick, guys. I don't know what the hell is going on with your guys'. If I go to the dashboard. Temporary break, 1 second. Partner on, multi-streaming on. It should be on. I remember clicking the button. Achievements. Bum. Profile security. 1 second. Temporarily being paused. Oh, this is a really good song. Okay, I can't figure that out now, but I'm gonna just do this real quick. Okay, in before the boat dinghy meta? Is that a thing? The boat dinghy meta? I don't know what the hell that is. I like sweet tea and honey tea. God, I love honey tea. It's so wonderful. I've got a ginger mango tea at the moment. It's fantastic. I'm just running the default classic Yorkshire, decaf Yorkshire. Okay, so we got sales. Yeah. Does this thing move? How do I get in this damn thing? This feels weird. Like, this feels like a weird... I'm just putting a door next to it. Okay. Sure. What happens when I do this? How you doing, Angry Leprechaun? Hope you're well, buddy. Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay, this is fucking bananas. Look at the center of the wheel for options. I can lock it? Dude, I like how it's like it knows that we're dumb, so it's like... Wait, is this gonna like... What happens when it hits the ground? Also, does this stop when I jump off? Oh, it does. That's kind of crazy. So I do that, and now we're moving. If I go like this... Well, what the hell is... What? Hello? What was that? We could just do like a hard 360? That was kind of bananas. Alright. It's a little slow. I mean, it's not quite rowboat speed. Do a kickflip? I mean, now we're talking, dude. And I'm assuming I can't, like... I can't work on it either while we're doing this. Is this the wind that's doing this? Do I have to go on quadcopters to learn how to do this? What the, can I just sail out in the ocean? Am I stuck? What is happening here? Okay. Yes, you can. Okay. Bop Bop. How you doing, Wild Penguin? Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. You need engines, though. Okay. I think I cased this damn thing. Okay, that's kind of satisfying. I don't know this rotating shit, dude. This is kind of weird. Okay, that seems ridiculous. What is that? You could push the boat? Do you know what's going to be, like, priceless for this update? Flippers are going to be crazy. So can you make a moon pull? Oh, okay. Hold on, can I make another one? I can't make another one. Okay. Yeah, I guess you can. Missing required items. Okay, so I gotta put stuff on top of this. No, not one of these. Okay. Okay, so I just made a 3x3 block. I'd like to get a moisture sensor for planters. Yeah, that would be quite nice. Okay, I keep getting stuck over here. I think I'm getting, like, sanded out. Wait, hold on. What? Make it lock it? Boy, I'm losing my mind on this one. Losing my mind watching. Dude, this is so confusing. Okay. So we made 2 boats. Can we back up? Okay, we can back up. I think it might need to move the build site to open water. I think you're right about that. Yeah, I feel like I'm docking it. Okay. Good start, good start. Let's go over here to open water. Actually, let's go to a place where a large boat is. Hold on, let me just... I don't know why I'm hiding the... Okay, let's go over to like... Oh, dude, imagine underwater labs. You could just make a house next to underwater labs. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's go down here. Because I don't know what the hell is going on over here, but that's freaking me out. We need to go down there anyway. And I think you need a boat to do that, yeah? So let's fly over there. Trash Tom, my favorite other Tom. How you doing, Tom? Hey, Tom, it's Tom. How are you doing? I'm okay, Tom. Thanks for stopping by, Tom. Hope you're well, Tom. How does boats? I'm not entirely sure. Will regular boats and rigs still be in the game? I think so. I think they'll still be part of the game, which is interesting. Nice little Yorkshire. God, I love tea. It's so nice. Some tea on, a little bit of Yusuf Kamal. Okay, now we're cooking. Morning, my friend. How you doing? Cat Spicer's number 10. Hope you're well. Okay, let's head down south. Let's put down a boat over here. It's funny how it's low grade. I think that's interesting. Just can't tell what half this stuff is. I've never seen it before. Sails? I think I sail, don't I? Are these boats just for the ocean area? Or main map also? Wait, hold on. That'd be interesting. I wonder if you could... Oh, hold on. No, I bet you it's not deep enough to put a lake boat. A lake boat would be kind of funny, though. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can kind of see it. All right. Is this a barge thing? Is this barge thing an update or is it just modded? I see floating manure farms in the future, so I don't know if you can get a goddamn... Get a horse on there? That's kind of funny. Oh, we got to put a horse on there. Do you run your own server, Tom? I run a local host server I can do these experiments on just so I can test things out and try different farming stuff and things like that. But no, I don't have my own server or anything like that. It's the cattle. Hello, Tom. How you doing, the Pink Bush Wookie 1320? Clectric 747 187 on an MFN policeman. All right, let's see. What about like a simple little boat? Can he just make like a little beast? Okay, well that's not working. Okay, interesting. I dude. I mean, it's a boat, yeah? I guess it could be like a bedroom. Can you put bags in this thing? Maybe out the square frames and before the stairs. Yeah, just a run. Not a bad play. You're not my type, no beast for you. I understand. 4x1 with 6 engines? Is that the play? I do like the fact that I can finish my building up here. Wait, where did my thing go? Hello? Where'd my little thing go? It broke. I lost my thing. I feel like that's gonna be a convenient thing to have. I don't know what that noise was, but that was very frightening. Oh, I'm floating. Hell? Okay, I might have broke it. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Yeah, that's kind of cruising. I think it's the only hardest part about this is you have to like run down and turn the motors on and off again. I'm so used to just like... Okay, this is kind of funny. Hold on. This is kind of funny. Can I put it down another one of these? Okay, so there's like a specific depth you could put it down at. Okay, this is kind of silly. Wait, what happens if I run into this damn thing? Okay. So you just end up with like a boat here? That's kind of sick. You could totally build peaks. Oh, it's bananas. People who have their own servers can test it out. Yeah, like, oh, staging. It's out on staging right now. More engines? Oh, dude, okay. Oh, this is beta for a new update. We'll do like a super engine run, see what happens. Okay. How do you go backwards? What if I'm stuck? Well, I guess the deep ocean is out this way, so... Ah, shit. Oh, man, those things drink. It would be cool to be able to turn it on like a normal boat, but I understand. And the next week is going to be the Force. Oh yeah, it's going to be bananas. I must have missed something. Why 2 engines aren't sales viable? I don't know yet. I just threw engines in there to see what happens. Can you play circuits? It's on the list. We got to find that out. Stream promotion, promote your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots. They offer different platforms. Support 24/7. Hot dog. I don't know what I'm doing, buddy, but I appreciate you being a bot and coming in and saying hi to me. Maybe igniters? Good question. You gotta run some cannon walls too? How do I get to the do I just go this way? I think interesting enough, if you don't lock it, anyone else can just kind of like take your boat. This thing could use some wallpapers? I don't know if you can hit it with wallpapers. Oh, the questions. There's so many questions. Hold on, where are you going? Go that way. Wheel is TC, you gotta put it in a room. Well, how do you see then? Windows? So you have to put a window up? That seems weird. I don't know if I like that. Cells only go wind direction. Engines and a teammate in VC is meta. No way, for real? Need to get admins to help you out, Tom. Kimberly, we're just holding it together, man. We're just keeping it together. I'm a much better editor than I am a streamer. There's an errors if you didn't see. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You're doing good right now. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Why do I feel like I hit a wall? Deep Ocean might not be working. I don't know if we can actually see Deep Ocean. Could have sworn we saw it earlier. Maybe it rotates? Shit, I don't even know. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna abandon this boat. Let's see if we can put some stuff on it. It definitely was on the map earlier. How long before you build the first floating thief farm? I don't even think it's possible. That's the next thing we're gonna try. I wonder if they're using the new stuff in Twitch Rivals. Oh, dude, that's a very good question. That makes a bunch of people out on a boat running around. It's gonna be quite funny. I've been staging all week preparing for the Naval RP event this weekend. Update is half cooked, to be honest. They're allowing electric on boats since FP won't say yet. Oh, for real? Okay. They're not allowing planners on boats? Okay, I don't care about this update. GG's, guys. It's been a good time. Good talking to you. End the stream. GG's. Thanks again for coming out. Face Punch does not care about fun. Ooh, missed that one. Oh. It's a very good song. No half walls, I noticed as well. Abby Ames, hey, I'm just coming to tell you I have a banger skin idea whenever you get a Twitch drop. A revolutionary, super original. Hear me out. Hi, Thompson. Abby Ames, how you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. Hope you're well. That's a funny idea, though. Hope you're well, man. You may be able to get away with plots. That's the next thing. We gotta spawn some items in here. See what we can do with it. Okay, it's funny. So you're telling me I gotta, like, put a window here? I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest with you. I mean, I could dig it, but it just seems weird. Alright, well, it's a box. This is one of my favorite albums ever in the history of time. It's a guy named Yusuf Kamal is a drummer. The album's Black Focus from 2016. Highly, highly suggest. It's a fantastic album. Well, at least we can place doors and windows. I know, right? Let me see what kind of deployables I can get on this thing. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I'm feeling this. This is kind of weird. I almost feel like you should put a sail on it just in case you get stuck. You know what I mean? You run out of low grade and you're stuck out in the ocean. You gotta turn all those hinges on and off at the same time. Lol, place them strategically. Dude, that's brutal. Would you mind shooting a cannon? Rizzy, I got you. Did you ever fuck with Adam in his package back in the day? Hell yeah, dude. That's an album and a half. That's a good ass dude. Bro, you can fly. Nice. Yeah, I'm on my private server, so I can do some debugging stuff and some admin stuff. I feel like that's gonna get in the way and piss me off. Not really. Alright, well. Okay, made another boat. I have unlimited resources. I don't know why I'm being stingy. The creaking sounds is pretty cool. I'll give it that. Oh, don't need that. Damn, I would love it. The best way to set it up is if you go to... Here, I'll send you a link. It's actually not that difficult if you have a basic understanding of how to do computing stuff. Jump onto there and give that a try. I'm bad at that. Look, it's not too difficult. You just click a couple buttons. It's pretty simple. But if you want to give it a shot, give it a try. The way it floats like that, video game... I know, dude. I know. It looks so weird. It's like crashing against the dock. Alright, this is kind of brick, to be honest with you. What the hell? I mean, you kind of fly, though, weirdly enough. How the hell do I arm this thing? Oh, I have to reload it, obviously. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, let's go kill a scientist with a goddamn boat. It's too damn funny. Fetus was talking about y'all possibly helping him with a raid. Could we're sending him a message. Oh, does he need help? I'll happily join up with him. That's my buddy. I love Fetus. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just mentioned maybe popping his chat W Cloud. Yeah, we played together a few times. I love Fetus. That's a good guy. Okay, let's zoom around to the other. Start with the new jungle biome, workbench, BPs, naval updates. Send it, bro. It's definitely a vibe. It's different. They got a lot going on. It's a weird game. Well, unfortunately, 2 a.m. where I am. Gotta go to bed. Much love, Tom. Keep up with the awesome work. Kimberly, always a pleasure when you slide through. Thanks for hanging out and shooting the shit with old Tom.
Tink, tink, tink. Click, clack.
What's up, Slavis? 6 months is incredible, man. Thanks you so much. I'm gonna need side window or an open air steering wheel. Yeah, this is kind of brutal. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Like 2 empty windows there, too? What is these gunshots? What the hell was that? Hello? What is happening here? Dude, the AI has been updated. Does it still work for heals? Dude, they updated the AI. What the hell is this? This is crazy. Name yourself Ian Makai on the hardcore was epic, dude. Fugazi? Minor threat? God tier, man. Ian Makai rules. I was gonna go with some like real deep cut shit, but I don't think anybody would have caught on to that. This is like the AI from Half-Life. What is this guy doing? I guess they all don't mob you. That's kind of cool. Repelled or an embrace. I was gonna say the void split, void and faith split, the EP. Highly suggest. Or the drummer from Bad Brains. Oh, look at the dude hiding. Okay, this is weird. This is probably the craziest update for me. They don't have ESP anymore? I guess not. Dude, he was just crawling on me. What the hell was that? Oh, you can hide? Okay, wait, don't make a death noise? That's weird. I don't like that. Oh god, they're scary now. They sneak up on you. But I guess you could do the same to them. This is probably the craziest update about this than anything for me. As a regular oil rig goer, Can they hear footsteps? If I just run, will they come to me? Yeah, I could just dead ass go on here. It's crazy. Could also be the most public service run a vegan version of Scientist A to save on operating costs. Yeah, dude, for sure. The new AI rocks. I'm happy they don't have aim anymore. Like shooting it from afar. Yeah, dude, that shit was kind of goofy. Like you just show up and there's like 15 guys staring at you shooting him. Shit, hold on. Let's do heavies. Are heavies updated too? I'm starting to care less about the boating stuff and more about this. The guy is still crawling over here. If they were vegan, they would tell you so. For sure. I don't know, this seems weird. This is test server, I love the new boat. Yeah, this is a test server. This is my personal debug server. Okay, nope, they're still the same. It's on site with the boys. Okay, they didn't change them. Interesting enough, and they might be working on them, though. Can I just kill these guys? Actually, hold on, let's try something. Dude, what have you been collecting OIRS data to train the machine learning algorithms implementing the compiled rat brain into oil hazy NPCs? Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous. Have they just been using him as training data the entire time? That would be mad funny. Staging branch? Yeah, Anthony, I'm just trying to take a look at how this thing works, see if I can make sense out of it. Reddit, I'm fetus lore. How you doing, dude? How's it going? In theory, the heavies would be better trained. True, that would make some more sense. So what type of containers would it take to make the engine stuff cannons, and will it be included in the texture? Yeah, let's go take a look at that. Also, where do I put my boat once I make it? Do I just bring it as? Okay, so now boat is here. Can I? do one of those things where I like put down one of these things so I can work on it, or no? Like if I go like this, can I work on this damn thing? Do I have to like drive the thing into it? I don't understand this shit. This shit is so confusing. Do you need to use the anchor? Nah, that didn't work. It's a good idea though. What if you could use anyone's? Yeah, that's a good question. If they just have one on the side of the beach, I could just pull up and then do a quick edit on my boat. What assume it works like the car ramp? There's one way to find out. This one is cooked, so I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of that because it's bothering me. Let's do something simple that I can like drive around real quick. My thing broke. The hell? So if I go like this, blocked by a small boat, so I can't. What if I go over here and I drive the thing into it? All right, we got that there. Holy, okay, settle down now. Settle down. It's a little faster than I expected. Guys, we're drifting. I might have broke the boat. Can we get a turn, please? Okay, she's not the most versatile boat available. Okay, why drift? Go that way. Kind of driving. So does like the engine have like an effect on the direction it goes, I guess? Dude, this is freaking me out. Okay, it's not the most intuitive thing I've ever used. I'll give it. Yeah, does the engine placement have an effect on its like directionality? That seems crazy, right? Like that seems like a crazy thing to like work into the code. Oh, you can edit. You just gotta dock it on this thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get it on here, though. So I can pick up the boat. I wonder if I put this thing, like, not... See if that makes a difference. I don't think it does. That took way too long. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, so if a hard left steer... Okay, yeah, I think engine placement has an effect on it. Which is kind of cool, man. That's a weird thing to, like, add. I lost my thing. I'm assuming it's breaking because this is a beta. I actually balanced it. Yeah, I'm kind of blown away by that. So we doing a Tokyo drift. We're doing a little Tokyo drift in the sea. Vin Diesel's on his way. Oh, so you can edit right from the thing. That's sick. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. Okay, I also didn't notice how much this stuff costs. So it's 1 low grade per wall and 100 to 200 wood per thing, pretty much. Oh, the heavies have a longer range. I know, it's so weird. Can you reverse by having a reverse engine? Space. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's almost like engine in the front, engine in the back, right? Steering wheel in the center. Or is it steering wheel like the thing that like defines it? No, I think the steering wheel is what dictates it. Man, but a front wheel drive with no oversteer? It's way better. Now the real question is, we run them both. Do we just get best of both worlds? Can't have 2 steering wheels? I don't think so. That's a good question though. Okay, this feels a lot better, steering-wise. You can actually, like, get places. I mean, this just might be like a little pirate rebellion thing you could do. Just build one of these. You know what I mean? This could be kind of fire. I can't wait for Spinky to make a video 2x1 fastest boat for snowballs. Dude, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. They added more boats to Rust. Well, they made your own built modification. Like, you could make your own boats. I really wish you could turn the damn thing off from the steering wheel. kind of a pain in the ass. Somali Pirate Simulator? A little bit, yeah. I really hope that people like kind of zerg this a little bit, because then it would make the meta of like a Somali pirate even viable. This is a pain in the ass, though. Can you use electric like bottom? I'm gonna check that next. I'm seeing about the motions first. Cannot deploy any more of these. So you can only put one steering wheel per boat. That makes sense. Alright, let's check the deployable. It is very satisfying watching the thing leave. Alright, let's grab some deployables. See what we can do. There's some real go-tos that it's either going to be really heartbreaking. I'm going to get to the heartbreaking ones later. Actually, I'm going to get a wall on this thing real quick before we get super heartbroken, because I think it's kind of necessary. Okay, we start again. Just all right. Let's see what we can do with this. Can you place multiple docks? It just seems hard to park on the small deck. Yeah, I don't think you can, honestly. And I think even if you do, I don't think you can, like, stretch the boat across it. I think this is the limit size you can with a boat. Which I also realize is a lot more vertical than it is horizontal. The hell's the name of this thing? Item. It's an engine. Yeah, it looks like they have a pretty decent radius around them. How you doing, Lamb? Hope you're doing well, buddy. The homie. Not stable enough. That sucks. They don't like fun, clearly. Okay. Where are we at now? Bags work. Our team's trophy. Love that. That'd be funny. Must be placed in construction. Oh, hold on, wait a second. This could be huge. The dreams could still be real, guys. We still could be flying. And can't have 2 steering wheels? No, sir. Oh, that shit's broken. It's going to origin point. I don't want to be like a nerd or anything, but this thing is locking to the origin point, so they might not just have it implemented yet. Because the second it snaps in there, it's jumping to origin point, so they might not have it translated to the original, like, door frame. So what I think is what's happening right now is when you place an item, it's using translation to, like, try to get the thing to make sense. So, like, this is going to get hella nerdy, but when you're doing 3D modeling and you're trying to, like, map something that's based in physics, it's operating inside the physics engine. Like, you can see it kind of rotating. Like, it's not stable. Whereas this shit right here, this is stable. That way you have, like, a fixed dimension, and it's super easy to place something inside it programmatically. Whereas this, on the other hand, you have to determine its location based on a physics engine, which is not easy to do because you're essentially like you're connecting like a polygon to a physics rendered polygon, and the math becomes a fucking nightmare, which I gotta imagine why they're having such a hard time with this, because this is not an easy thing to do. So most likely the first thing they're doing here is they're taking the item and they're projecting it onto the item itself. That's easy to do because it's just visual. But the second you start to go like this, where you're trying to attach it to something, you have to translate it from where it's being projected to where it actually attaches. And it leads to probably two different classes. Like, you probably have a class that's just for visual representation, and then you have a class for placement. And they're probably like dying trying to get all this like placement class work done. And that's probably what this thing, they're getting to the snap to origin point, but they haven't quite translated it back to the actual item, because I bet you the programming logic inside of this vending machine is really complicated. Oh man, what a nightmare this must be. So right now, vending machines is a bummer. So maybe they'll get that done on the update. It's still so raw. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Signage is not looking good. Oh, never mind. Little signs. Maybe just too damn big. Imagine drones fly to the moving boats for delivery. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Okay, so they got the little sign working, which I'm assuming they'll get the rest of the sign working at the end of this. You just have to figure out the translation. Okay, this is gonna make me seasick. But that's kind of funny. Oh, I literally don't want to select the planners because I already just know I'm going to be sad. Oh, look at that. That's really interesting. How it's floating around on the item and also to the boat. That's crazy. I'm sure there's gonna be some weird exploit there. Hi, Tom. Can you try place it while you're docked? Oh, good call. Cannot build. Well, the translation issue's gone. We don't have that origin translation problem. Blocked by doorway, which is interesting. I think the dream might be gone still, but I can imagine it might be closer to not being gone once this is updated, because I can see it jumping, which is interesting. Cannot build in this area. That's a good call, though. Okay, let's check the goat. Okay. We love to see that. At least we got mixed the damn tea. Worst case scenario is we put some berries in there and mix them. That'd be kind of fun. Now the fun part. I'm just curious. Oh, come on. Okay, we can't do that. That's a bummer. That would be mad funny. Just a mobile death machine. Oh no. No lights. No cosmic sensor. Or seismic sensor. Not cosmic sensor, Tom. What the hell's wrong with you? It's looking like you can't place that either. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I don't think electrical is gonna happen. How you doing, the Amos? Hope you're well, man. What about planners? Buddy, I'm building up to that. I'm kind of nervous. It's not looking likely if we can't put these things down. I'm busy. Go away, helicopter. Okay, it looks like nothing when it comes to electrical, which sucks. Which also means that I probably can't put down a light, which kind of makes that moot. Okay, let's see what we got in here. No fireworks? That'd be kind of funny to blow this damn thing up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. I don't even want to do it. It's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt. It hurts me. Let me put a goddamn planter down. Come on! Come on! Try it docked? Let's go try it docked. Guys, it's GG's. And that makes me very sad. Can I put up shelves? I know I can put one on a shelf. Okay. Cannot deploy near large vehicle. Why does this game hate fun? I don't understand it. What the hell is this? Plank? We can add planks, but we can't put a goddamn pot down? It's completely Jover. Dude. Let me add it on a shelf. Just a man who wants to put a thing on a shelf. How hard is that for, I told him, man. I mean, they give me access to the code base. I would do it. Do it for the love of the game. Okay, so it's looking more like storage. Put down a Pookie Bear, but we can't put it in a goddamn planter. That's lame. Tier 1? Not bad. Put that on a planter. That's kind of sick. Or a fireplace. A bot would be like a planter, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's true. Build a ramp on the shore and jump a bike on board. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Can't even reenact Waterworld with the piss plant. Lame. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The whole video writes itself. They have the same mechanics like tugboat. I bet you that's what is going on right now. But I was really hoping that the vending machine, like, they would have done something a little bit differently than that. They'd not just keep the same mechanic as a tugboat, because the tugboat just feels like a tugboat, and this is like a whole ass base. You know what I mean? Okay, no electricity. I'm okay with that, but at least let me put down a single pot planter, just for the love of the game. If I can put down a chicken, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. No shotgun traps? That's interesting. My guess on a lot of this stuff is that adding these items is just really complicated. I'm assuming the code in each one of these items just has like crazy logic about it being like... Look, let's just say about this. When you're writing code and you're trying to make something do a thing, and you know of a fixed origin point, this item being associated to a fixed origin point is really simple. The second you add, like, a translation to a fixed origin point, like the mobility of this, how this thing is going up and down, things become a lot more complicated, because now this origin point of where this thing is located is a relative concept based on the idea of this boat, which explains why when you go like this thing is jumping to this center's origin point. You see how the thing's rotating on top of that origin point? So, like, it's now taken a fixed point and translated into a relative point. And when you're using relative logic based on a physics engine, things get really, really complicated. So I'm assuming some of this code, especially like this code here, probably has its origin point based on like the world map. Like the whole world map. It's probably like fixed thing, whatever, to like F27 by E in this origin point at this Z and this height right here, and like just lock it to the world. And that code's probably what, 9 years old? How long Shotgun Trap's been in the game? who wants to dig around in that source code to try to make this goddamn thing work? Nobody. So, plus, like, what happens if they dig around that code and they accidentally break shotgun traps for, like, the regular game because they're trying to fix the old one? It's just a nightmare. It's like a nightmare to solve. So I was going to be very impressed how many things they actually translated into this update. It's crazy they got this workbench going and some of these other things. These new assets I'm not surprised by. Like these furnaces and these shells, because they're probably written with relativity in mind. Which is probably why a lot of this new shit is just like straight up works, but... If they don't let us build on the normal map, then most of the long-term base things aren't too useful. Yeah, you're not wrong. Einstein wrote for the ocean area. Einstein wrote about it. I'm curious. Beehive? Oh, now we're talking. Come on. Oh no, they hate fun. They full-blown hate fun. Yeah, that's why most of these new assets work perfectly fine. Alright, next step is... Let's see how close we get this damn thing to the side. Actually, I don't need this one. Let's get rid of this. What? Okay, this is some weird logic. So, like, what if I want to start again? And I don't want this boat anymore? I've already passed, like, the window of editing time. I guess it's like anything normal. It's like a normal construction. Alright, now let's bug this thing out. Oh, I already fucked up. Wait, what does that do? It's just like, does that like float along? Can I make like peaks? What's going on here? Okay, well, I was about to say, I was about to freak out there a little bit. Hey, T-Guy, I got the feeling that it's not exactly a T-Guy vibe. What about honeycombing your combat boats, adding bedrooms too? I think that's kind of what it's slowly turning into. Like, yeah, basically like a mobile fob. Which I'm sure there'd be like meta to that. But then again, what's the difference between that and a tugboat? I guess you could just make it bigger. All right. No. I don't know how that works. It's a new thing. Easy first. All right. It's kind of funny. Oh, siege weapons. That's a great idea. Okay. What's going on with the horse? All right. Let's just go ahead and put that guy out of his misery. Tom, I just want you to know that as a console player, we do not have the vendor that sells us teas. We just go Arctic base today. We just got Arctic base today. We just got MLRS last month. Do not have the jungle biome. Triangle planners were just introduced last month ago. Life sucks. Yeah, you guys are down bad. Though, you guys have really cool skins. I'll say that. Good morning, Tom. Glad to have you to listen on my drive from New Hampshire to Florida. That's a Richard. Good lord, man. Drive safe. That's a long haul, bud. All right, let's check it out. So now, checking this new update, there seems like there's a lot of limitations to it, interesting enough. It doesn't have the same, I don't know, open-endedness that I kind of expected from it. But then again, I can't really blame them. At this point, it really is kind of turning into just like a, I don't know, like a fob. Like, it's just you build a big fob, and then it just becomes like a floating... Just a honeycombed fob. Like, I don't know how else to describe this, man. I really think this is like the play right here. Deploy and edit. Hold on, wait, what was that? Okay, so the thing gets picked up by it, and so if I'm anywhere in the ocean, you can deploy it and edit it? No way. Okay, I take back everything. I wonder if it moves, I could do that. That's great. Does the boat HP come to a single object? I think so, yeah. I think it has to do with that rudder up there. And I guess you could do something silly like this. What's up, Joey? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the tier 1, man. I appreciate you, pal. I don't know if you got a chance to explore this, man, but it's been interesting. Honestly, what's looking like at this point, it's just kind of looking like a place for a fob. Like, you can't really put any electrical work. You can't really put any... I don't know. You can't really deploy anything. It's really just like a mobile fob at this point, is how I'm seeing it. I want it to be like more than that. I kind of want it to be like a thing, but I don't think it's got it in the cards. No, that's hard side. Metal is the hard side. So I mean, you could do something like a little barge right here. Yeah, I mean, something like this, I suppose. And then you got the front traveling. And then it just becomes like straight up bed plots. I don't know what else you would do with this sort of thing. Guess metal windows is going to serve a purpose soon. But I feel like also people can pick that out, which is another like annoying thing. So you're going to have to get like actual metal windows before you do this sort of thing. But let me see beds. One question, what's the upkeep? I don't think there is an upkeep. I think you just build it and it just kind of is. I could be wrong about that though. I haven't seen an upkeep like place. How tall can you make the boats? Will it be top heavy and capsized? Now we're asking the real questions. And then just a shitload of lockers, I guess, or just put down these guys. We can keep it on brand. So there you go. You just have like just a fucking floating respawn point. Have you tried to use Molly on the wood boat? Yeah, that's another good question. I want to see, that's the next step, is I'm really curious on the damage that this thing is going to cause. Also, I wonder how far you can do this, like... So if I do this, can I... Oh, I really can just edit it anywhere. The more wood you add, though, the more brutal it is. Instant rockets is gonna just probably just annihilate these things. Like, what is the wood upkeep on this? Okay, 7,200 is crazy. Normal wood is not 7,200. That might not be like... And you can't repair it either, it just is. So now you just have this just like mobile thing. You can just dock in the ocean outside of here. All right, let's do a little raid testing. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's more than enough. So it's like a tugboat. I want to say it's kind of what I'm gathering from this. 7K outs of the boat. Looks like it's just low for that boat you built. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, you're right. I think it is just for the whole boat. Okay, so what happens? Dude, so am I attacking the whole boat? Let's find out. Let's get some satchels and shit and see what happens. Would adding more motors make it faster? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that one... Wait, so it attacks the whole boat. Interesting. So you can't just like raid into the thing. You gotta raid the whole damn boat. What's that been? That's like 4 satchels? $326. 1 satchel takes it to 100. It's like basically 100 per satchel. $100 per satchel. So I guess this, depending on the size of the boat, what happens when the whole thing blows up? 1 more satchel. The whole structure dies, the crate sinks slowly, and then you gotta dive to get the loot? No shot. For real? Can I repair it? Can I pick these up or anything? So then, okay, this is so funny. So this whole thing is now just part of the earth. Abyss must be empty. So if I take this out... Oh, damn, I could just pick these items up. Then I can't repair it. Your boat's just GG's. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's an interesting take. Let's try another explosive, see what it does. As long as you can fish from the boat, I'll be happy. Okay, that's the next thing. maybe just blow something up real quick a little bit more, and I'm gonna see what you can do, fishing-wise. Getting a little bit more comfortable with the drifting mechanics of it all, though. Okay, let's hit a quick rocket. Just see what this thing's about. Let's see if like incense actually does stuff, or if not. 100 weapons, rocket. I'm assuming it's just gonna go out, because, you know, it's goddamn water. Doors and windows gotta have a separate health pool from the boat's total health. Otherwise, I would know how to loot a sinker with all the doors closed. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Not looking like it's doing fire damage. Just general 40 health. Oh my god, you can build a ship on forces? Looking that way. Okay, so fire damage doesn't do shit. I'm assuming Molly's the same way. Well, it seems like it might have done something. What about I do up here? Yeah, it doesn't look like Molly really does much. Interestingly enough. Okay, let's hit it with a real rocket. Boat building is so yawn. Dead content before it's even released. Honestly, the Dementor, I kind of don't disagree with you, man. I mean, it's like... Oh, that shit just immediately, one rocket ended that shit. That's crazy. Like, I'm curious on, like... I don't know, I just feel like it's like this just feels like a fob thing. Hell, Hog, is that T-Guy Tom? How you doing, Hog? Hope you're well, buddy. Gaudy Law, thanks for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't, it just seems like, like, the way that I describe this from a software standpoint, it feels like synaptical sugar, essentially what it is. It just makes world building a little bit more, but is this like a meta change? Not really. It's neat. It's definitely a different directionality of the gameplay, but is this like life-changing? No. Hope you're not butchering this playthrough. I'm butchering this playthrough, buddy. I am butchering it up. I will say one thing. I don't know if you saw this, but you guys got to get your origin snapping. I see what you're working on. I see you guys translating. This is very impressive. From like a software engineering standpoint, I'm very impressed with what you guys pulled off. This right here is very funny to me. The fact that you guys translated to origin point, and that you're still, I'm guessing the vending machine is still being worked on, which is very funny to me. But you guys go from essentially user base snap to world snap, but this isn't technically your world because it's sitting on top of a physics engine. And how it pops to origin because you guys haven't retranslated it back to the door frame. I love it. There's a lot of work going on here. I find it interesting. It's definitely an interesting thing. You guys did a lot of work here. Am I into it? Not really. It's not for me. It's neat. I'm curious what's going to be coming out of it, but I don't know. This is not my update. You want to know why? Which I'm very upset with you guys. If you want to hear my one complaint. What are we doing here? What is this? What is going on here? You guys had one job. One job. Later date my ass hog. I know there's an anti-T agenda happening at Face Punch. I know what's going on over there. I've seen the chats. I know what's happening over there. I know what you guys are going on. There's a whole deep state happening over at Face Punch, and it's anti-T. I'm not going to stand for it. Boat planning is DLC. Why aren't you asleep? I have my kids, when they go to bed, is the only time I get a chance to get any content done. So I either edit throughout the night, or I stream throughout the night. And when they go to school, sometimes I can stream during then. But generally speaking, I'm a late night person. Here we go, another schizophrenic rambling. Premieres, don't even start, okay? Don't even start. Okay, maybe a little. Okay, look, you gotta understand that Face Punch, they're a deep state. They understand what's happening here, and inside of them, they are anti-T. Even though they are a British company, they do not... Okay, whatever, I'm gonna let it go. But not being able to put a planner down, or it's not even... Look, I don't even want a planner. Planner is being ambitious. Look, that's... I understood that was gonna happen. Tom doesn't get what he likes every time. You know what? It's fine. But a pot? A pot. A pot? I can't put down a pot. Just one pot. One pot? Who do I gotta call to get one pot? Though, I mean, this is very impressive work. I'm still blown away by it. I'm having a hard time fitting it into, like, the meta of Rust. It's because IO sucks and terrible for perf. Look, I get that. No, you're not wrong. But, like... Yeah, I guess you have to put the water in there. But I don't even need lights, man. I'll use sunlight. I'll put a couple up here. Grow. I guess there is IO there too, because you have to put the plant there and it has to recreate. I get it. Face Punch anti-T Cabal? Dude, it's deep, man. It's deep. I'm in there, man. I know what's going on with them. I've been calling them. They think they can hide from me. Flavin said he will look at a later date. The plants count as well. I figured as much. Tell him I'm very upset and a little piece of me died. Just so you know. Pass that word on. He hurt my soul. Look, I don't need a light. Just one of those. Just one. Just a little. Hope you know these boats work as well. I'm coming around to them. The mechanics of it is fascinating. I realize that, like, the motor and each function is different, which I was blown away by. I'm about 2.5 hours into it, and I've learned a lot. I also like the fact that you can kind of shoot them down from any perception. I really see the idea of essentially just a big fob. Just a floating fucking fob out in the middle of the ocean next to a fucking place. I mean, this is crazy. Come on, Facebook. Give the man some pot. Give the man some pot! Is that a houseboat? Yeah, so Face Punch is adding a houseboat. I'm on a staging server right now. I'm experimenting with their new update that's going to come out in... How many more days? About 5 more days? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, about 5 more days. On the 4th of this month coming around. So you'll be able to give this stuff on the live server coming soon. You were rewarded for having a more boat-shaped boat. You're fucking kidding me. Rewarded how? With speed? Can you use his cannons to fire artillery at a base on land? Dude, now we're talking. Now you're asking the real questions. Okay, so we're just, you know, we're gonna raid a base. It'll be a nice little 2x2 with a dock out to it. We'll see what this does for us. Speed of mobility, hydrodynamics are at play. I noticed that as well, and that the placement of the motor, which I thought was beyond incredible, has an influence on, like, the boat, which is bananas. It'll probably do nothing. Hog. Making content here, man. What are you doing? We're gonna find out! Fucking hog ruins it. Probably do nothing. This fucking guy. Mods ban him. I don't have mods. Wait, hold on. Back. A little air to it. I saw scientists will be firing cannons on the islands. I bet they have more accuracy than the 1700 cannons than Bradley. We're gonna find that out. 25 isn't bad. How much of these things cost to craft? Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Let's go ahead and put down, I'm guessing it's a tier 1. Work. I take a small break from Russ and the devs have lost their minds. So, welcome back, older playman. Great question. I don't have an answer yet, too. Helk hasn't done the final pass yet. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, once Helk gets his hands on it. This is interesting. The boat building plan is something you have to learn, which I think is pretty neat. Okay, so to craft 15 gunpowder, 50 frags. That might be a little expensive, actually. What's the satchel cost again? We're gonna have to get in the calculator out to start calculating whether this thing... I can imagine rating it will look like that. I mean, hold on. Let's make it wood and just compare the differences. I mean, I'm assuming no one's gonna have a goddamn wood base next to the... next to the water, because, I mean, it's... who would do that? But, I mean, just in case. I mean, yeah, 25 per hit. It's not bad. Do they make more damage on boats? Good question. We'll make 2 boats, we'll see. For one stone wall, you will need around 300 gunpowder if you use the cannon. So then, what is a satchel per stone wall? It's got to be way more than that, yeah? It has to be. That's got to be hella cheap. Oh, it's way more. It's like 120 per hit. Hey, QA'er? QA guy? Hey, QA guy? QA guy? Hey, QA guy? Guy who works as a QA'er? You got one job. Just saying. Just saying. Guys, if you don't aware of it, it's one of the guys in our chat right now works as a face punch as a quality assurance engineer. His job is to make sure that the quality is assured. So when I see a bug, I'm being funny. Okay, so definitely hitting it with other boats is up. 4.8 solve with satchels on a stone wall. What the fuck? 300 gun? You're kidding. That's crazy. I had one idea. Like, imagine... Okay, this might be crazy if this works. I hope this works. Imagine someone makes one of these. And you can essentially raid them. Oh, come on. For the love. Damn, I knew they were going to not let that happen. You could raid on land with one of these? Definitely not going to be deep enough. Yeah, but I think anyone that's like near a side. I mean, it's like a cheaper torp. Good luck getting on land. Yeah, I see that. There's definitely a depth thing that's being blocked. I mean, with Twitch Rivals, you're on an island. You're true. Man, everyone is making a farm. It's cooked. Gonna get rocketed from the island. Note to self, make it far away from the goddamn ocean. The hard part will be keeping the boat steady and moving slowly for the teammates in cargo. Hold to land multiple rockets across on one target. Yeah, I could see this being like a big issue. But I do like the idea of essentially just making like a renegade. Look, there's a couple plays here. One play right here, which is clear, like, essentially just a big dumb fop. You just make a big dumb fop. And you just park it near this. I wonder how close you can get where you can still bag. And you just anchor a goddamn boat out here in the ocean for the hell of it. And then you just kind of play oil rig the whole time. Not bad. Not a bad idea. Looks like Noah's Ark. It is Noah's Ark, Trina. I made it Noah's Ark. It's for Rust players. The higher the terrain, the slower the boat will go. They also get pushed back to shore. Hog. You not... What about anchors? I'm not allowed to put an anchor down? This guy. Big water RV? Kinda, yeah. The next step is also I need to do verticality. That's on the agenda. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, this is funny. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. Cannot build in this area. No! That's as high as you can go? 2 floors? I wanted to do something stupid. I want to be like a big tower. Okay. Face punch. Quit nerfing me. I'm trying to have fun. Hey, Tom. How's it going? Hey, Eggman. Hey, hold up, buddy. It's about 2.5. Heartbreaking. I got really excited. I mean, we could do something like this, I guess. Shiver needs... Oh, no. Did it again. What if we do something like this? Pointing that way, and then... Can I squeeze a cannon into there? Come on, for the homies. For the homies. Damn. Okay. We don't need the thing, I guess. By the way, that filtering menu, there's an optimized way of doing that filtering menu. Just saying. Can I get on that? Okay, that's a funny boat. Let's see what this boat does. How much damage does a Molotov do? Honestly, if they are going to introduce boats, let us build metal steamers. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Mollies don't do much damage, and neither do Incinerate. They kind of just hit them with damage, like, directly. So it's very low. It's not as big of a deal as you may think. Guess the wall will sort of keep the cannon a bit safer? Yeah. I guess you could still just put one down. How many inches can you put on a boat? Can you make speed boats? I think you can, actually. Oh, you know what the real question is? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did they, in fact, think of everything? Come on, face punch. Come on, let me have fun! But yes, you can make them fastly. There is a limit, but I can make them fast. I'm curious what that limit is. We gotta find that. Oh, shit. Unplayable. For sure. Maybe they'll give you some shrimp to farm. Bubba Tom shrimp. You have a potato Tom shrimp. Chicken Tom shrimp. Grub Tom shrimp. Golby Mon Social. I know your age. I share that age. That was a good movie. How long have we been going? What's up, Psychic? How you doing? About, what is it? About 2 or 3 hours. I'm not gonna go too late. I'm just kind of checking out this update, see what I can go for. Make it super top heavy and super fast. So it can't, like, apparently this is as tall as it can go. Which the motor just died for some odd reason. Yo, Hog, got another one for you. When you jump off the boat from up here, you jump out of the zone and it turns the boat off. Can I recreate it? Yeah, when you fall. How did I do that? Yeah, we know. Alright, just making sure you got a JIRA ticket in there. I'm sure it's a yellow, probably a green priority, but it better be in there. Oh wait, the deep sea's over here. Let me see what happens when we go there. We have so many. Prioritization. I don't know whose job that is to do that, but that used to be my job. I prioritize tickets for a living. I managed our sprint reviews, and I was the head of engineering. My whole job was to make sure that our tickets were prioritized and we were focusing on what made the product more valuable. Except it wasn't for a game, it was for like a multi-million-dollar startup, robotic startup. You haven't been to the deep sea yet? No, I haven't. It wasn't around, so I guess it only pops up every once in a while. I tried to drive to it, it just disappears. So it comes and goes periodically. Can you go there with a tug? No, I don't think you can. I think you need one of these boats. Phases. So it comes. You can like just kind of wait for it to happen. Ooh, that's really nice UI right there. Yeah, it spawns for 2 hours and then closes for 1, and then it respawns and changes the layout. Fascinating. Hog, you're very knowledgeable. It's almost like you have a very intimate relationship with this code base. What are the benefits of going in the deep sea? Let's find out. I'm curious what's going to come down. Does he work from... Yeah, he's a QA engineer at Face Punch. Need some new fish for the deep sea fishing? Oh, that's a good call out. That's fantastic. Oh boy, that was weird. Wait, hold on. So that's mainland. I should probably head towards that. Yeah. I'm assuming. Yeah, I gotta head towards that. Tom, it's 4 a.m. Do I drink my monster? No, you go to bed. Get some sleep. Sleep is very important. In fact, I read a book recently about how essentially if you don't sleep, you're just going to die prematurely. So sleeping is the most important. Boomer Tom Shrimp. You're not wrong, man. I won't spoil anything. Appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Kraken? Tell us there's going to be a Kraken. Ooh, a Kraken would be fire. I'm pro Kraken. I almost feel like a speedboat is kind of like a fire way to do this. I do like that the color of the ocean is kind of dope. Worse? That was worse than a Kraken. You see Blade's perspectives during the admins giving them grief? Oh my lord, I watched that. I literally just watched that before I jumped on the stream. And boy, that was brutal. Are we going to start having tea on the ocean? We're not going to have any tea on the ocean because El Hog hates, and all of Face Punch hates tea. And they're wishing for my downfall. And that's their biggest motivation, is for T-Guy Tom to fail. That's the only thing they're working towards. Because they don't want to put a single pot planter on the boat! I'm joking. They're working on it. It's very hard to do. The fact that this is working, honest with you, is a borderline miracle. I didn't watch the whole thing. It was like 3 hours long. Yeah, it's a slog, but I just put it on the background while I was getting ready for the stream and taking care of some editing and stuff, and I pop in one of the parts that were very interesting. The role-playing community is going to go batshit over this. Yeah, it's kind of... Look, you're kind of not wrong about that. Any idea how far into it? It's closer towards the end, because I remember when it happened. Oh shit, okay. Ammunition. Okay, a speedboat is kinda clutch here. Them saying y'all being malicious like we aren't playing Rust, that was a rough, dude. Alright, dude, it's like, what do you expect from us? And look, you gotta understand that, like, me and Spoon are not... Like, look, Nardo has your boat is painfully slow. I get it. I made a ridiculous boat. I need like 6 more things or whatever. But it's fine. We're enjoying the ocean. Yeah, you gotta understand, it's like, me and Spoon did not have any, like, negative connotation. Enardo may be a taste, but Enardo has, like, a deep backstory for why he has his atomos, I don't know the word. Atomosity? I want to say atomosity, but it doesn't sound right. But, yeah, but me and Spoon and Blaze, like, we're just there, especially Spoon, like, we're there to make things entertaining. We're there to make people laugh and smile, and a lot of our bits were very funny and part of the game of Rust, unfortunately. Like, that's kind of part of the game. That's how things happen. We do interesting exploitive things that turn out the way they turned out, and that's just kind of how it is. And if you want to invite Rust players to the event like that, that's kind of what's going to end up happening. If you don't want to experience a real Rust playing environment, then you should do what OTV does, or whatever the Abe is part of, his Abe's Kingdoms events, because those are essentially, like, they're just non-Rust players, and non-Rust players don't even attend those things. They don't even know what the hell to do during them. I treat those as an opportunity to teach people about the general logic of the video game, but I can handle them for a couple of days before I go insane. So, oh my god, you have a dock? This is dope. I can't steer a boat to save my life. That's just good enough. Okay, this is funny. Where's the static? Comfort from there, good. Okay, this is funny. Spoon Kid makes that jump. You need more engines, Tom. No, I gathered that pretty quickly when I was not getting around very fast, but it is what it is. Okay, I think Shadow Frax wrote a thing about this. I kind of want to see this. Okay, this is cool. Alright, some of this stuff is... I kind of want to record a video about doing this, so some of the stuff I'm going to hold off from experiencing, because I kind of want to see it live. I really just kind of want to look at the mechanics of it and find the meta on, like, how to do this game. Some of this, like, actual content stuff, I kind of want to do it in a video. Hopefully me and Spoon will get a chance to run something. Bet you can find a way to unfurl the monument in the map? Yeah, probably. This is pretty funny. Bottom floor? Is that bottom floor? Oh, okay. Medical? Hello? Dude, y'all are wild with this, man. Y'all are wild for this. Guys, you guys hate me. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's like, I come around. I make like I try to help out. I try to help make the game more fun. Try to introduce tea farming to it, and y'all make these vending machines, and you're just like, yeah, we don't care, Tom. We're just gonna add a part of the game. Just, it's cold, man. All these years I put into the tea farming, and you guys should just cut me down. Slice is painful, guys. I mean, it's like right in the kidney. Selling tea through a vendor is crazy. Okay, not bad. That makes it look like it's parkour, which gets me kind of tickled to go try it out, but... Okay, here's a real question. If I kill myself here, what happens? Oh, let's break this shit real quick. Let's see what happens when we do this. Can I leave here? An admin? There's nothing up there. You die. Just die? Okay. Whatever, we'll find out. Yeah, through the portal? Alright, we'll find out. I saw the new AI. It's very interesting to have smoke grenades thrown at me. Should be like boxes full of fish. If you have a bag, you can respawn. All right, roger that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. You see how they react to players, people with prim weapons? Oh, interesting. I am curious about that. A little guarded island. That's kind of funny. With sulfur nodes on it. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's pretty interesting. That's an interesting idea. Dude, they should put this on the actual map. This looks great. This looks awesome. This should just be the new ocean. Like, this is another thing that drives me crazy about the game. Like I understand, like, this is great, you guys want to stretch it out, but I just want the actual map. Like, I don't want a portal to another game, and I'm sure it's hitting like a logistic, like, engineering limitation on what you can possibly do with a, like, generated map. But man, I just miss the old days where, like, each climate felt super cool, I guess is hard to explain. Oh, it feels like really singular. Like, this is like, I just want to come across a climate while walking in the game. Like, I want to randomly walk to a place and see this, and I'd love to build, like, yeah, it's a good point. Can you build that? Like, I would love to build a base. Cannot build in the deep sea. Like, in an environment like this, it just, I don't know, it tickles me. And also, it makes me feel like the beach and the desert, or whatever. I don't know. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Like, crazy that these assets are just being used for, like, I don't know, just a place you can go for an hour or two. It's frustrating. Because I don't want to take a boat somewhere to go experience this and then just get stuff and bring it back. It feels like an extraction shooter almost. I want to build. I want to play Rust there. Imagine taking over that vessel. Yeah, I know. That'd be really fun. And then being able to turn the damn thing on and bringing it back home. Actually, let's do that real quick. Can I drive this damn thing? Yeah, that's just a boat. What the hell are they throwing? Oh, okay. They're reloading. I get it now. Oh, a little unoptimized, but I'm sure you guys are working on that. Oh, look at this reload. This is crazy. The AI update is pretty cool. I'm excited about that. That's a really cool update. That's cool. That's gonna be fun to chase someone down. Oh, this is amazing. No way. Thoughts so far? It's an engineering marvel. Whether it has, like, whether I think it's like a huge value to Rust, I don't know. And for the way I play the game, I don't know. Doesn't have much impact on who I am as a person and what I do. It is interesting, and it's hard for me to like have any sort of like any negative comment on something that is a great deal of engineering accomplishment. Petrie, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Holly Woo! The new naval update, that's right. What happened earlier? I don't know. I got my hands slapped by Kick or something. I don't know. I don't know. I was like, I had to click a button, so I clicked the button. And here we are. Okay, well this is kind of dope. You can take the boat to the mainland. I mean, this is kind of fire. Oh boy. Do these boats have unlimited ammo? Because that worries me. Yeah, that's kind of funny. They did a great job with the decor, yeah, no doubt. It looks really nice. No, it runs off of 5.56, so you have to get your own 5.56, or it becomes stock with some of it. That makes sense. You check out the rib overhaul yet? I kind of on one of them. Oh man, it's kind of wild having these in the thing now. God, dude, taking large is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Because there's so many more things. I can't wait for my holiday. That's exciting, man. I'm glad it's coming up. All right, well, I feel like I got what I want out of this. I feel like I learned what's going on here. Kind of want to make a fast boat, speedboat, see what that's like. I'll say the engine model is great. very well made. How long would it take? How long do we have pixel peak buildings for the boats? I know that's the next step. God damn. I wonder if people use these boats as stationaries as bridges. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Just the ways to get out. Again, there's so many more. Honestly, the way I see it is like a lot of these are probably going to be used as fobs in the main like way of playing the game. Like I don't see like normal. I don't know. I don't see like regular meta Rust players really getting too crazy into this. The 90-10K horsepower? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we're juicy. Prim against AI is hell. Alright, fuck it. Let's go find out. Okay, this is kind of funny. All right, let's get ourselves set up. All right, let's just get a normal thing going. One of these, maybe one of those. We'll hit like some gloves. I feel like with Prim, you could probably end up with one of those. Probably pants too. Pants is usually the thing to get Prim. And then we'll just do Crossy? Crossy. Do Crossy. Alright, let's go see how dangerous this can be. And then we'll hit one of these real quick. Okay, we're gonna learn what the new AI is like. See if it's as deadly and dangerous as it is. That looks pretty fast. It's a pretty decent boat traveling episode. 2026 is gonna be a big year, I think. Feel like what's coming. As long as it's less tea. I'm kind of disappointed in how much tea you guys have added. You gotta reduce the tea. Maybe even take it from the game entirely. Might be a good idea. And maybe just bring back old recoil. That might be a nice little switch change of plan. What's up, guys? What? What do you mean? Sorry you can't handle the truth. Sorry you guys can't handle stark criticism. The real ones know. Real ones in the chat know. It's been like 3 years now. It's been too soon. Too soon. Too soon, Hog. You mentioned Prim. I wonder if those boats will be on Prim server. Oh, yeah. Good question. Probably not, to be honest with you. Okay. Just gonna grab a couple meds real quick. I feel like we can get a couple meds for the Prim. It's a little too many meds, but... Do I have head wobble on? You should run AI.showStayTrue once you're done to see what they're thinking. It's pretty cool. Can't wait for the heavies. Oh, so the heavies aren't done either. I tried that as well. I was like, damn. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, damn, these guys are just straight knuckleheads. Oop, broke my legs. Certainly would take a long ass time. Holy God, okay. Where's large oil? Yo, how do they open the door so damn fast? Oh, this is gonna take forever. I think I found a cheese strat though. Shoot him. The little burst fire is very interesting too. I'm not used to them like actually taking time to like hit their shots. It's super weird. Goodbye solo oil rig. Yeah, like honestly, I don't know if I necessarily like that, to be quite honest with you. My favorite part about this game is being able to grub my way into oil. Like I like it. I like being able to make my way onto here and just grub. Like I don't see grubs as an issue. I see grubs as a positive aspect of the game. But I guess for people, they want to slow down, if they want to slow down progression, the only way they're going to slow it down is by making it a lot harder for people to do these things. And I guess it would be better to make it feel like more of an accomplishment than I did before. I'm looking forward to people playing this and, like, dying. And... because it used to be, like, before, if you died on, like, oil rig to AI, it was like, dude, you died to AI? Like, what are you doing? And now it's going to be like... if you can even survive AI, it's a miracle. Oh, they chew you up, though. God damn. Do these guys med like in silo? Oh, that'll be obnoxious. Another solo nerf for no reason. Typical Rust update, to be honest with you. I know, right? Hitting us with nonsense. Oh, they crouch walk now? Yeah, that's kind of funny. This will not stop big groups. You're not wrong. Oh, Jesus. I'm curious if they will get more chewed up before. Like, if like a 10-man came on here with crossies and they were trying to do this, if they will actually get chewed up. Because I'm getting chewed up pretty bad right now, just trying to kill this guy. Hello? Oh, no. Okay. Boy, they really beat you up. I think making it harder is a good thing. The no-lifers have gamed the game and are going to the monuments. It's just too easy for too many players. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I've probably done large oil 1,100 times at this point. Let's head over to large oil. Alright now, buddy. Alright, give it a rest. We'll take the boat. Out in the open sea. The ESP and aimbot reduction? That's kind of fun. It's like a normal... I don't know, like a normal AI that, like, you can actually sneak around. I'm at least willing to entertain this idea to help slow things down. Yeah, I'm like, look, I'm curious. The boat thing is interesting. It really adds like a different... I don't know. I'm curious about this whole thing. I mean, I'm trying to be optimistic as much as humanly possible. It's kind of my nature, but it does feel a little weird. I do think having like a water pipe, DB pipe shotgun is now a requirement. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. If you're running handmade shells, it's still classed as prim. Okay, okay. Throw a buckshot in there. I'm eating almond cookies. They slap. Excellent. Excellent chat. As always, excellent chat. Once you have a gun, they think they're a lot more cautious. I noticed that when I went up there with the AK, they were almost too easy to kill, to be quite honest with you. They were like hiding from me. I could like run from them. Tom, have you heard of the band Moon Hooch? You like them. They're weird as fuck. I have heard of Moon Hooch. They are weird as fuck. That appears to be about the same speed as a rib. Yeah, it feels about ribbish. Can't put a sleeping bag down a rib, though. Should try to kill you with a gun and meds. I did earlier, and it was very easy, to be honest with you. It was actually really simple. Like, very simple. It was like, it like, I don't know, it just seemed like they were frightened, and they were crawling, and you could sneak up on them. Like, I was like jumping up on this shit and like sneaking up onto them, which is interesting. Can't place planters on boats, Sag? Yeah, dude, I'm heartbroken. Are we going to see a mobile farm with you in the next video on Force? Yeah, buddy. You gotta call Face Punch and let them know, man. Tear down the walls, man. There's nothing more violent than a herd of T-Guy Tom supporters. Do they not know how crazed and maniac we are? Nardo fears us. Luckily, I was going to make something diabolical with this, and he will have to release a hotfix to stop him. Yeah, it's funny that the little deep sea has like a really long line, and that you can like I was expecting at some point like you could spawn camp when the server glitches in, you can kill people as they're coming through, but it seems to be pretty quick. Wait, can you drive a ram onto a boat? Siege raid tugs? Oh, dude, that's kind of funny. Camper van on the boat with a battering ram and a helipad? Okay, now we're talking. But one thing about a camper van, it doesn't really have much value because you can put sleeping bags and you can put a bed down on these things. Plot twist, instead of sharks, it's a megalodon in the sea. Dude, if I get eaten by a megalodon, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, no ad. I have ads turned on? Shit, I didn't even know that. I think I made it as low as possible. Got one of those maniac boats that holds the army on it. I didn't even know I had ads turned on. Not the FNFA movie too. Crazy work, bro. What? I don't choose the fucking ads, Cairo. Because if you don't know, Cairo is like the madman who posts random shit inside of our Discord. He's a good egg, but he's a little loose, a little loose and wild. If you guys want to join his ridiculous nonsense, hit exclamation point Discord. Wait, what is happening over here? Large oil is now being patrolled? No way. I need to stop my boat. But no, I think I could just jump off and the damn thing will turn off, yeah? They don't really shoot? Alright. Just kind of vibing. I'm an alcoholic. I love you, buddy. Can you put those engines on a switch? You cannot. You can't put any electronics on there. Oh, it's crazy to hear that. Ribs just patrolling. Alright, well, you can still get here. Okay, so there's just boats patrolling? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? So you can't cheese the spot? I can still cheese the spot. Y'all think I can't cheese the spot, dude? I can cheese the spot all day. Cheesing the spot right now. I mean, they're making it harder to cheese the spot. I'll give them that. Oh my god, they're all on my shit. You ever think an MLS strike on oil would be a viable strategy? That's kind of funny. Okay, they're still being a little funny. Hey, you're lucky. My suggestions didn't make it through. I was out throwing F1 in flashbangs. F1s would have been hilarious. Your health is the only thing cheesing? Yeah, I'm getting beat up. Good morning from the EU. How you doing? Sargothian? Sorry, Joe. Sargothian? Sargothian? I like your name, buddy. Good morning. Hope you're well. Look at him go. Damn, they are relentless. Oh, Parzival, that's you? Oh, that's funny. How you doing, man? F1 would have been brutal. F1 would have been brutal. Let the AI peek. Is that the new AI? It's looking that way, yeah. Gonna spend the day helping the grandparents with Christmas decoration? That's a great idea. My prim kit will always be the Surgeon Scrubs water pipe, regular bow, and the cost-effective kit. Surgeon Scrubs is cloth instead of tarp. You legit need no comps for it to recycle, and... Okay, they're a little... they're a little crazy right now. Man, they really do mob up a bit, huh? Damn. Call in heavies? Well, the heavies haven't been updated yet, so they just murder you. Did they improve AI for every monument or just oils? You wanna field that for me, buddy? All right. It's funny how they disappear too. And they really are juking and shit. It's kind of sick. Okay, well that's curious. It's a curious little thing. How much does it change with a DB? Yeah, let's find out. Let's put one of those. I guess probably the slugs is gonna make a difference. So let's grab a DB and chuck one of those on. Double barrel, dude. Come on. Ammunition. I'm getting smoked out. Everything is a solo nerf. That's great, man. Is that a jump? Probably not. Yeah. I got cheese and crackers. Good call. Good call. All right, let's step up our game a bit. Um... Kilt, please. One kilt. So I can't find shit anymore. Getting old. Should run the AI state. I know you'd love to see what they're thinking. Probably a puzzle reset too. What's the command again? AI. No. Puzzle reset. The show AI thinking. No fucking way. Get the hell out of here. Flank? Oh, no way. They can open the vents? Oh, we are cooked. Two grenades in that room would do it in? You're not wrong. Subject to change, pray? You're not wrong, dude. When I see a dozen enemies stacked on top of each other doing the exact same thing pathing, I don't know. I don't want to know what the AI is thinking. I want to know what the devs are thinking. Yeah, dude. It's brutal. 6 NPCs shooting each other in the head. About to have puzzle reset inside the server or something like that? How do I do that? Puzzle dot reset. Honestly, it's fascinating what they're doing. They only stack like this because Tom aggroed them to get this frame. Stay put? That is so fascinating. The stay put is so cool. Go hide? He went to go hide for a second. Morning, Tom. How you doing, man? Damn, they're having a good time out there. New rib. Oh, look at the rip. Get out of here. All right. It's definitely got a vibe to it. Can I turn that light off? I understand the logic of the being easier for gear players, despite it sort of making sense to make it harder for prim players. I think it's just like the idea is that like you just don't want prim players even getting on it. That's pretty cool, man. That's a pretty interesting little thing that they're doing. Searching last known position. Chase. So it seems like you can kind of bait them with sound, which is kind of sick. Can I make this jump? Do I got motion like that? Where do I go from here? Into the window? Where's Oil Rats when you need them? Hey, Daniel Taylor! Thanks for joining the T Believing movement. Happy to have you part of the crew. Is that it? Do I go there? Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, can I get it? Okay, now I'm just trying to... Hello? Happy to be here, Dom. I appreciate you, man. What? How'd he see me? Stay put? Okay, I mean, it's an interesting update. I'm curious how it'll play out. I'm sure you guys are still working on it. Are you on a team for Rivals coming up? I am. I'm playing on Welland's team. So I'll be playing with Welland and Zeecham and whoever else he has lined up for him. I'm actually really excited for Rivals. And I also have my own team for Trust and Rust. So I'll be a captain of a team come Trust and Rust. So hang out with me when that comes rolling around. So far, I think Kix is playing on my team. And I'm gonna get Griff. Griff the Grub is gonna play, which would be kind of fun. He's always hilarious. Any TK Tom scans? No, they don't. Again, they won't even put a fucking They won't even give me a planter on a goddamn boat. You think they're gonna give me a skin? I think they're quite ready for T-Guy Tom to retire from the and sunset into the wilderness. I think this might warrant some layout changes to the rig. Right now, you're pretty much built for grubs. Oh, I know, but come on. I'm really curious if you get into that room, because you can rush that room, and once you're in the room, all you really have to do at that point is just kind of camp. As long as the scientists kind of get bored and leave you alone and they don't clump up like that, you should be completely fine to continue grubbing, which is good. Okay, that's awesome for sure. I'm excited for both. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Top Gun, you're a beast. Top Gunner. We need a T-Guy Tom hanging planter as well. A hanging planter? That'd be kind of sick. I'd like to have a hanging planter. That'd be kind of dope. I mean, overall, I think it's an interesting update. I'm curious what it turns into. Like, I want to see more people mess around with it. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I will do something water related. I mean, it's part of the update, so obviously you have to do something related to it. But I mean, maybe it's the time that I try to make like an ocean tea farm and just see how long I last. Because I'm gonna be such a target at that point. Yeah, it might be the play. I might just do something. Do one of these things where we go super deep. Okay, we can't go that deep at least. What would you say would you say that the deep sea is worth going to just from your initial impressions? No, I wouldn't go to it. It's not something that I would be interested in doing. I mean, I'm probably going to go do it just to accomplish it. Like, that's a thing that I want to set out to see if I can accomplish getting out to it, which will require me constructing a base, constructing a boat, making it there. I think it'll be very difficult to do, which is kind of a nice thing. I wish it had more of, I don't know, like it's hard to explain. It's like, I wish I had more of like a tiered thing that you get there. Like, having an entire island full of sulfur doesn't really do me much good. But and it does give clans a little challenge for them to accomplish. For me personally, I'm a solo player, so like it's more of like whether I can actually make it there and make it back would probably be the gist of it, which I'm probably pitch that to Kevin if he wants to do that come wipe day if he's around, because I think he's doing like a trip or something like that. But outside of that, like, I don't know, like yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting update. It's more like how do I explain this?
Hey Tom, how's being awesome?
That's good, Cass. Thank you for the Twitch Prime for 7 months, man. That's great. Appreciate you, man. You're a good egg. I don't know. It's kind of like every one of these certain updates like this, they always just feel like, I don't know. It just feels like they're, how do I say this? They're like creating an ambiance for they're just adding more layers of depth to the game, which I think is cool. Like, I want them to add more layers of depth to the game because that's what keeps the game interesting. Whether it is like truly changing, I don't know. DC is really just a side quest. I'm hoping that we can do more stuff with the water and the sand as well as the biomes. Don't worry about it. I hear you. No, see, like, I think Hog kind of gets what I'm saying. It's like, there's like main changes that I like, and I like the main thread of this game. I like to get on. I like to build something within the terrain, and I like to find anomalies within the map and try to survive inside of it. I like the exploration of the game. To me, one of my favorite things about this game is being able to spawn on a beach and then just exploring and see what the world has to offer you. One of the things that bothers me about Rust these days is how essentially everything just looks the same. Like, it's very hard to find something unique or having a unique opportunity for something that sticks out, because just every corner just feels the same. I don't know how to explain it. It's like really strange. I don't want to get in the minds of these little assholes. Like, I miss little nooks and crannies that used to exist back in the day, and strange lakes that would pop up. This drives me crazy, this prefab lake. Oh, makes me go bananas. I miss my old freshwater lake. You build one goddamn T-farm in this thing, and you never have to do it ever again. In fact, I can probably find the exact location I put my T-farm, and I think it's right over here. Yep, my lake T-farm was right here. Started like this, came out like this, and then I built, I think I built a pixel gap right here, and then the whole thing just got built right there. And so I could just like repeat the same thing. There's no like anomaly to it. There's no like breaking up to it. There's no like switching around. Man, that wipe sucked. Junior Williams, 1980. Thanks for using the emoji, man. I'm proud of those. ProcGen is evil. No, ProcGen is great. More ProcGen. All ProcGen. ProcGen the lake. ProcGen the river. ProcGen everything. I want this thing to be splintered. Multiple different things. I want a whole like little island right here. I want like why does it have to be a square? There should just be a big chunk of ocean right here. And then a big island over here. A little bit of water over here. Like, it's just the whole thing should splinter and be strange, and the whole thing. I mean, to code and test. Oh yeah, no, it's a fucking nightmare. It's miserable. I'm asking you guys to make your job 10 times harder. You guys have clamped everything down so hard. Do you guys have unit testing? Do you have like system testing? Oh man, have you guys tested yourselves into a hole? You got TDD? You guys running TDD? You got test-driven development happening over there? Where's the product manager? Get him on the horn. We need a monument in the middle of the map where once an area over calls the controller can make an announcement over the loud comm 140 proximity chat. That's kind of funny, actually. We have PTSD. Does that count? Yes, it does. Would be cool to have NPCT that would become friendly to them for the short period. They do have an NPCT. You could think Helk, I think he was okay adding that. Broke my heart. Is that barge faster than a normal boat or a rib? I think it's about the, probably caps out the same speed as a rib, to be honest with you. Imagine around the windows on a base spammed all around it, double wall protection to make it easier to farm in a small base. Now you're talking, Duck Gunner. Now you're talking. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's an interesting update. It's not as meta changing as I thought. It really just feels like an elaborate, tugboat, essentially. I mean, it's like an elaborate tugboat. The deep is interesting. I'm curious what that's going to do for people. It definitely does feel like a side mission, which would be nice for people to go down and do. It's something to go and do. I'm going to try to accomplish it as a solo or with a duo with Kev, see if he's up for it, or whatever. We'll see how that goes, if he's around. But I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. I think the way people are going to treat it is they're going to essentially turn these things into spawn points out in the ocean. I don't see them main basing it or anything like that. You know that guy in the outpost that hasn't said anything in years? The guy in the outpost who hasn't said, oh, are we getting something? We getting some love? Bro, spoiling it. I only just tuned in to miss everything, but I have one question. Planners, can we make? Zura, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Zura, I'm sorry. I hate to do this to you, buddy. I'm sorry, Zura. Zura, look, it's not just you, friend. It's both of us. Like, we're both hurting inside from this. I wanted it more than anyone. It's Facepunch who did us dirty. They hate us. They hate, they're not T believers, all right? Let's just say that. They're T deniers. Dr. Tommykins, I acknowledge you and everything you've accomplished. God damn it, I held out hope, man. Hope. T delivered. Super T, dude. I was with you, friend. I was with you. Actually, one thing I gotta ask D1 T haters. Hog, maybe you could just give me some inside baseball. Is it possible to put a vending machine on the boat, or is that just is that just something that I saw? Like, is that a thing that they're fixing to block, or is that something that's being added? Because that would be something that's metally different than the tugboat, essentially. Wait, you can't put planners on the boat? They chase. Game unplayable. Dude, I'm with you. That's where I'm at. I don't recall. Maybe in edit mode. Roger that. I worked on one of the rigs before they kicked me out for gross misconduct. Now I've spent my time measuring radiation all day. It's thirsty work. I left my can of soda on the rig. If you're heading out there, could you possibly retrieve it for me? I left it somewhere in the CCTV room. Get the fuck out of here. That is too funny. Okay, that's kind of funny. Wait, is there another guy over here? Vagabond ain't got nothing for me. The vagabond? Hog, it might not be released yet. Oh, you know what it could be? Maybe it's dependent on whether the deep sea is up and available. The whole goddamn app state might be conditioned. Like the whole thing just app conditioned, like an app state that just conditionally switches when that thing has, and it's just, you probably swap out the entire class for one or the other every time it happens. That way you could just like not meddle with the original thing. No, it isn't. Anyways, close. Roger that. Yeah, one thing that'd be interesting, if you could do things like this. I don't know what any of this shit is called, but man, getting old sucks. I can't see anything anymore. Yeah, this would be huge. I don't know if this is going to be added, but this would definitely change. Because I know you can't do that inside of a... with a tuggy. I wonder how the vending drones work. Keep wondering about that when I first saw someone suggest vending on tugs. Yeah, like it would just chase it. Good night, chat. I love you. Keep farming. Dr. Tommy Ken, thanks for sliding through, man. Hope you're well. I mean, overall, it's neat. It's a neat update. I've yet to actually, like, try to figure out this fucking thing. Like, I wouldn't mind trying to figure out, like, the cheapest boat, essentially. Oh shit, hold up. If I wanted to go backwards, I probably could flip the sails around. Oh, am I cooking here? Hold on. I might actually have cooked a little bit. You can rotate them on the go? No, can you really? Okay, whatever, we'll pick this other one up. Close it and hold E. Bro. I don't know if we're just letting indirect instances throughout this wipe as well. So much testing. Just to hear a solo nerf, I cry. You wrote It's okay, man. It's part of the game. We're always getting beat up. I mean, this isn't bad at all. I mean, this is pretty feasible right here. So I could see, I think this could be a solo buff. I always build in the ocean tea farms, and taking a boat to the deep sea to ore farm might be a play, but you're gonna have to kill 1,100 scientists in order to get through them, so that could be a little difficult to do it as a solo. What does TBF stand for? I'm so fucking old. I don't know any of these acronyms. To be fair, I'm assuming that's what that means. Well, to be fair, the design decisions are extremely important, not just the execution. Oh yeah, I mean, look, you're getting right down to the nitty gritty, man. You're starting to sound like a product manager. Product comes first, man. It's everything. Boomer, settle down. Settle down. I don't even know where the hell I'm at half the time. Damn, 1,100. 1099, I could do. But 1,100? It's too much. Now we're talking. Dimension guy Tom, here we go. Pal in, guys. Get the abuse out. Tom's frightened of the world around him. I mean, this isn't bad. Like, I don't mind this right here. What happens when I jump in? I'm gonna need a Pirate Tom wipe. I feel you. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to figure out a play for tea farming. It's just not there. I mean, I might just build like an ocean tea farm and then make a boat. Here's the wipe idea that I don't think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an ocean tea farm and I'm gonna try to sell teas on the ocean and survive on the ocean. I don't think I'm gonna be able to because I think 99% of everyone's gonna be playing on the ocean, which I think will be kind of funny. And I'm gonna do my best to make a boat and sail to the deep sea. And if I could go to the deep sea and make my way back on my boat, I'm going to call it a success. If I can't, it is GG's. But we'll most likely not be able to. So we'll see how it goes. I think that's the play for it. I mean, come Thursday, I'm gonna make a wipe out of it. Hopefully I'll have the blueprint video done by then as well and get that up as well. That's what I'm going to jump off and do soon. Sorry to get back to editing, but I kind of wanted to check this out because I've been neglecting keeping up with staging and keeping up with all the changes being added to Rust. Well, let me know. Well, let me build you a base, Tom. You'll love it or hate it. No, I don't like meta bases. Buddy, I'm a base designer. That's all I do. So wait, if I'm stuck back here and I rotate that, can I go backwards? Oh, that's kind of sick. No more bunkers, Tom. Bunkerless. No, I'm a bunker player. All I do is do bunkers. I love bunkers. You know my favorite bunker for this one? Hold on, let me show you this bunker. I love this damn bunker. Look at this dumb bunker. I would use it, unless you guys fucking patched it because you guys hate me. But, and then you hit one of these. I used it for a wipe, but I didn't like the way the wipe turned out, so I deleted the footage, but... Then you do one of these. And there you go. Got yourself a little bunker. Too much. Oh, it's perfect. It's the perfect amount. Then you hit one of these. I like this base actually. It was a lot of fun to make and build and play out of. I just didn't like the way the wipe went, so I just kind of deleted the footage. But it was a cool base. And then you put water pumps right there. It was fun. Hog hates fun. You know, anti-cozy. I'm not a cozy player, bro. I'm a fucking PvPer. I make aggressive PvP farms. Leave that roleplay shit for somebody else. If I don't feel like I'm buried beneath my own base, it's not bunkered enough. Wind tea for better speed out in the ocean? Yeah, that's a good point. A wind tea would be kind of funny. Like you drink the tea and then you get like powered by the tea. That'd be kind of dope. If you put the bunker entrance in your grow room so you have log on the planter over it, and never find the tea. No one can find the tea. I am an aggressive tea farmer. That is very accurate. That's how I play the game. Very cool, I like that. Thanks, Top Gunner. I have a build that I'm designing for my Patreon. It's like I have a whole base design that I'm going to post on there, along with the base design that I did for the recent blueprint video that I'm adding soon. I'm adding that video right now. He left out so many funny things, and I'm very excited to show them. It's really funny. I'll give you guys one example. I constantly flashed him. Just constantly flashed him. To the point... to where at the very end, it's so good. The ending is very funny, and it's based on me flashing, and so if you see it, give it a watch. It'd be great. He's so goddamn funny. Blue's a really nice guy. Alright, well, guys, hopefully I'll be able to stream soon. Thanks again for coming and hanging out with me. I really genuinely appreciate you guys supporting me. It's It's always tough this time around, especially a dad of 3 trying to keep this whole thing going. But you guys' love and support always keeps me vibing, keeps me happy. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys helping out and keeping me going. And I'm gonna send you guys over to our buddy Temple Taps, try to show him some tea love, and I should be able to stream pretty soon. So come back through, and I'll post it in the Discord or over on Twitter. And again, thanks again. If I don't talk to you, come up the holidays, enjoy your guys' holidays, and enjoy a cup of tea, and hopefully I'll have a video out about this boat thing coming up soon. But yeah, one love. Tea is life. See you on Rivals. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely going to stream Rivals. See you guys. GG's. One love. See you guys.